Hi. How are you? Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Okay. I'm just trying to set up all the things that I'm going live on right now. Had to tell a favor driver? What's a favor driver? Is that... What is that? Welcome back from... Oh, like DoorDash. Okay, okay. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Multiple outputs. Start. Yay! There we go. All right. Now we can do just chatting. Hi, everyone. Hi. How are you doing today? Let me just fix this one thingy. Thanks, Mom, for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Okay. Well, I hope whatever they were delivering, whether it was your food or something, like did you at least get what you needed? Okay. See if that works. That should work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, y'all, I am going to be playing some Valorant with some folks from the Indigenous Alliance. And that is the wrong channel. Hold on. Insight. Valorant update. Oh no. It's okay. I think a few people are going to be a little bit late, so it's fine. We can chat here for a bit. Let's see. Oh, what was I looking at? Got it. I'm like, do I look yellow? No, I look fine, right? I mean, I think I do. Maybe it's just the screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nocturnia. The store sometimes gives deliveries for favor when they don't have drivers. They gave me the wrong groceries. I called the store and they said to keep the stuff. And they will send the right stuff. Driver came back asking for the stuff while I was working and I was like, bruh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is too funny. You know, and I feel like that's just miscommunication between like the driver and the people, you know? It's like, you know, they messed up. And at the end of the day, and here's the thing, at the end of the day, once that food went in your house, to me, it's unethical to now either bring that food back to the store for them to resell it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just like food. You know, like if like let's say you go to a drive-through and they give you the wrong order. They're not going to give you, they're not going to ask for that food back. They're going to give you what you needed, but they're going to let you keep the food that you have because they're not going to ask for it back. Yeah, why would you? Like, you don't, like, they don't know where it's been. Like, you know what I mean? Once it leaves the store, it's left the store, you know? Like, you don't return food. That's what I thought was weird. Yeah, it was contaminated. You would have tampered with it and fake it, return to her. Exactly. We don't know that. You don't, I mean, like, you know, it's like, I mean, we know ourselves that that wasn't us, but like from the other person's perspective, they don't know that. So no, you don't return food. You keep the food, you get your direct order back. I think the driver was like, let me keep the food. Because they were probably like, give me the food back, and then they were going to keep it. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Yeah, everything about that was very suspicious because I'm like, you don't give food back. It's like the same thing of like bathing suits and underwear. Like, unless it hasn't been opened in any way, like if it's in a package and it hasn't been opened or like at any way and it's like actually sealed, they're not taking that shit back. Like, what the hell? Don't know if his supervisors asked him for it and he didn't on his own after realizing he screwed up. Ah. His supervisors probably did tell him to ask so they could throw it out and write it off. Yeah. Yeah, I'd been like, you know what? You probably wasted more money and gas coming back to try to get an item. I guess they brought you other stuff, right? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. And the whole point of having delivery services like that is because you literally are saying, I don't have time or whatever to do this. So it's supposed to be like a convenience thing for you. And it's like, if you're going to interrupt someone in the middle of work because everything got wrong and now you want like all these things back, I would have been like, I'm working. You can go. Bye-bye. Also, hello. Hi, Coil Viper. How are you? I am live both on TikTok and Twitch. I lied. No, I am live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not live on TikTok. So sorry. Sometimes it's because they both start with a T. You know? Sleep deprived and well caffeinated. Well, I just took some allergy medication and some Tylenol because I have a headache. I have a headache today. My allergies have been bad. My eyes have been swollen. I'm just like, and I ate some food today. I'm having pudding for dessert. I work in crisis service, so I really couldn't drop what I was doing to give him things back. Told him that lol, while like whatever is going on outside, you take care of it and do what you got to do. The person I'm speaking to right now is more important than this, right? Well, Viper, I appreciate you coming by and playing some Valorant with us. Maybe after our matches, you're going to be so just tuckered out and tired that you're going to be like, you're going to sleep for a week after this. I'm calling it. I'm just saying. Sometimes I get really bad insomnia and I can't sleep. And so I find I have to be so exhausted, tired, and then I finally could fall asleep at a decent hour. So I almost feel like sometimes like staying up just to kind of reset my system is like weird. Battle Pass looks sick. I haven't even looked at it yet. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. This does look quite interesting. Oh, I saw someone with this gun. I took it from their dead body. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's an Aries. Oh, that looks cute. Every single time I get a battle pass, I'm like so committed to like locked in to like finishing the battle pass. Oh my god, the battle pass wait. Ends in 55 days? I don't even know if I could do this in 55 days. Do I even have enough money for a battle pass? Oh shit. I might have enough money for the battle pass. I do have enough money for the battle pass. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I do it? Okay, I'll do it. Ooh. That looks pretty. You know what I always do? Is it career? No. No, this one. No. This one? How do you do the thing where you change your guns? Is it this one? Collection? Oh, there we go. So I always do this where I randomize it. I select my favorite ones. And then I randomize them. See, I don't mind this one. This one's okay. Hmm. I love how they show you all the guns you don't have. Rude. There. Use the guns I have. Okay. I love how I had that whole conversation with you all without sharing my screen. Okay. I'm also done my pudding. My pudding. I had chicken from the air fryer. Ooh, there we go. I had chicken from the air fryer and mashed potatoes and some steamed broccoli and cauliflower. That's what I had. It was so basic, but I'm very like, I've been doing a lot of bland foods because my stomach's been bothering me. So I've just been like doing my best, you know? Okay, let me see. There we go. Okay. Okay. I needed to add someone. I don't think I have. Oh shoot, wrong one. Is it here? Oh, here. Wait. Wait, I forgot their name. Oh, we don't have to separate them anymore? We just have to, you could do... Okay. Good to know. There we go. Send a friend. I think I'm still friends with Shy. I don't think I have... Wait, did Muzelia, did they, put what their code was? Wait, what is mine? Oh, shit. 7028. Right? That's right. That's right. That's right. Ooh. All right, should we do some practice matches while we're waiting for folks? Okay, let's see.
Hello.
Oh shit. I'm muted. Hello. Hi, how are you?
Guess the tired one has to join first.
Right? I'm like, no,
I will need a warm up though, for sure.
Oh yeah, me too, me too. That's what I was just about to. I'm like, okay, let me do the important thing by making sure that I have, you know, the guns first. Okay, let's see. Hide unowned. Ooh. Okay. Let's do that then. I'm like, I haven't been in here for such a long time. I'm like, I don't even know what guns I have. Oh, mind that one. That's not bad. Okay.
Ooh, we got the VCT stuff back. Do you watch any Major League Gaming stuff?
No, I haven't. Do you?
Sometimes I tune in, but I don't really follow any like teams fully.
Hmm.
I used to watch Tens a lot. He was a part of Sentinels on Valorant.
He was part of Sentinels on Valorant? Okay.
Yeah.
That was my problem. I was playing with Roger the other day. And he got a new microphone and it was so quiet. So I had to like turn everything up because I was like, because he was like, I don't know what the settings are. I'm like, you are so quiet. I'm like, can you put the microphone near your mouth? He's like, it's off to the side. I'm like, no, I want you to like almost eat the thing. Like, I'm like, I have you so loud and I cannot hear you. So all my settings were really loud. So I'm like, okay, I have to turn it back down because, you know.
It always sounds like he's like across the room for some reason.
Right? Well, I think it's because he always like puts it off to like the side and then he like just like, you know, walks around and does other things. And then I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you so far from your microphone? Okay.
I don't know if I want to be arcane today. Ooh, this is a cool one.
Ooh. Okay. So we should do, okay. So do you like to do, I like to do team deathmatch. I feel like that's a good warm up. It's fast. It's easy. If you miss all your shots and you die, it's fine. You're going to be back. Like, you know, just don't be the last kill, you know, that we lose to. I'm like, as long as you're not that person, you're fine.
No, it's solid. Ooh, did you pick your alpha or omega yet?
Say what? What's that? What's that mean?
There's like a free contest going on.
Where?
If you,
match found.
Okay.
I was my brain is dying. But yeah, it's like a free contest, and you pick omega or alpha, and the teams that get the most points at like the end of a couple months or something, a year, they can win like keyboards and like Valorant merch, which is pretty cool.
Okay, so it's Valorant specifically, because what is Alpha Omega?
It's just the different sides of
Okay.
Valorant lore, I guess.
Okay. Because I do know a little bit about the lore, because basically that's why they're like, oh, they look like us, but they're not us. Because basically, it's unclear. Both sides believe that the other is the copy. And so we're now going against them because we're like, no, our side is the real side. You are the copies. And so that's basically the lore and the most easiest thing I can think of. So I'll go. Okay.
I didn't have to go this way, agents. You built me. I could have been one of you.
Wait, isn't Alpha number 1 though, and Omega would be 2? Right? Also, I like this new Bandit gun, by the way. This is my new favorite gun.
Reloaded.
Let the bullets fly.
I actually think I haven't played this game mode much.
She tried it. She tried it.
That's 3.
Reload him.
And 4.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Oh. Okay.
They're moving as a unit, these guys.
I know. I'm like, okay, this is deathmatch, you know? Whoop. Whoa, headshot. Okay. It's like they got really upset or something.
Bring them
Watch your
down.
eyes.
Arena's got the bloodlust.
Reloading.
New stage in 10.
Satchel.
I died. Hi, damsel. Okay.
Oh, bro.
Oh, fluff a duck. I
Totally, like,
swear.
hilarity. I play Fortnite for way too long.
Flash.
Oh, shoot. I got flash. I got flash. I got flash. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong ball. I hit the wall. I hit the wall.
Reload him.
Take hold.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Ah.
That's 3.
Oh, shit.
There's someone join and leave.
Oh, oh. Oh.
I mute my mic.
Oh, hi, hi, hi. Hey.
Hey.
How's it
10
going?
seconds until stage change.
I have a...
Reloaded.
Satchel.
Oh, sorry.
Stage 3.
Reloading.
I love this one.
4 down.
Ah, shit, shit, shit. Ah! Anyways, I started blasting. Right? Where'd she go? I see. I
Where
hear.
are you?
I put footprints.
Mark, bring them down. Go get it.
Oh, got one. Okay,
Here.
it's a warm up. I'm warming up. I'm warming up.
Reloaded.
Oh my gosh. That looks like a double shot.
They're like spawning.
Next.
10 seconds until stage change.
I mean, we're pretty. Oh, fluff a duck. We are. Ooh, 5 stream streak. Yay. Okay, you all are down now.
Bro. What is the Reina always like that?
Right? I'm like very suspiciously. I'm just saying. Oh. I love how they ran in here. I was about, this is literally our first match.
Get out of my way.
Next.
Come on.
Grenade. Bomb by now.
Oh my god, they're behind us. It's okay.
Charge your ults.
Yay!
Where are you?
Get there.
Marked 1.
It ran too fast. Damn it, I was going so good. Okay.
Ult's ready. Hi! I'm pissed!
Oh my god! The crouching! They're crouching! Okay, I gotta remember how to crouch. Crouch, crouch, crouch, crouch. Okay, got it. I always forget that I revapped my
Reloading.
How much shot they have an operator? What the hell?
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
You're nothing. That makes 3.
Oh, got him. Oh! Just like those. Okay.
These power-ups.
I think they heal you. They heal you. Oh my god, I missed all those. Okay. You know what?
Grenade!
Wow. No. Oh my god, how did I miss all those?
That one's dead.
Oh my gosh. Not with the op.
10 kills to go.
Oh my god. I hate
Get out of my way! Bring them down. Catch them.
Oh, please! Really? Oh. It was me. They one-tapped me, and well, I mean, I took out the jet too. I was the last kill. I mean, I got 9. See, you did better than me.
Hottie.
Hello, hello, hello. We were doing a team deathmatch for a warm-up. Do you need a warm-up?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. Honestly, I've never played this game, so we'll see how it goes.
Ooh.
I'm a big FPS team shooter player, so this is going to be fun and new for me.
Okay. Oh, actually, question. Can you say something again?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Are you in game voice chat? I hear 2 voices.
Probably.
I hear 2 voices from you. That's why I'm like, I think you're in game chat. Because I'm like, why is it so? Like I hear your voice twice. Oh my god, I was like bottom frag.
There we go. That should be fixed.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening?
Alrighty.
Moo, are you here?
Yeah, I'm downloading the update.
I
So I'd just be hanging
That's
around. And I was
know. It's like one of those things when you don't play it for a while, then you like open it and there's like an update again. I swear, this game updates more than anything in the world.
it does like every other week.
Right? Okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting for you, I guess we'll do another death match because it's fast and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will get you used to the weapons too. Whack.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You use a little bit of everything.
Match found.
And you can pre-select them too, because you can change. There's 4 stages, so like each stage has a collection of guns, and then yeah, you can like choose different ones within those stages too. When you're in the spawn point.
I want to get better at Gecko.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I'm just running around being chaotic. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do.
Wait. I was thinking of changing the agent.
Hmm.
You had your fun. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna watch you
Ooh,
fight.
wait, Bandit is new,
I'm
right?
gonna watch you die.
Bandit?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a
yeah.
pistol.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Bandit's my new gun. I was like, wow. I was playing it the other day and I'm like, what is this gun? And I'm like, oh my god, I love this gun.
Fight.
Yeah. It's basically like a combination of like pistol and what is that one called? Oh. It does like 1 or 2 shots at a time.
Get out of here.
Shit.
Grenade.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god, why were you standing there? Just waiting in the corner. I just assumed no one was in there. That was the
Ultimate device deployed.
Got her. Gonna hit me.
Bomb
Sick.
buddy out.
Get out of here!
No!
Oh, I did not know that damaged me as well.
Oh, the
New
thingy?
stage in 10.
The stuff on the
Mosh pit,
ground?
yeah.
Yeah. And also your teammates. Kind of like fire. Well, no. Okay.
Stage 2.
Okay. Oh yeah, this one. What's this one called? What's this gun called? Sheriff. Yeah. Pistol and a sheriff. I find that one.
Reloading.
Died there.
Grenade. Okay.
What does she have? Oh shit! Ah! Didn't even know she was behind me. That's it. I'm taking out that arena. The last thing I do. Oh, reload. That's in sight.
New stage in 10. Phoenix is on a rampage. Stage
Natural
3.
out.
Oh,
Grenade.
Ah, shit.
love the Aries. Dang, I got 4 kills. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, this game is like, have you ever played Fortnite? Wacky?
What's that?
Have you ever played Fortnite?
A little bit, not much of it.
Not much? So this game is kind of like, you get more accuracy in the shooting when you're not moving. So you almost have to like stop and shoot, because if you run and shoot, your bullets don't go anywhere near that you think they're gonna go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Yeah, the pacing of this game is kind of
Bomb
weird to
buddy
me.
out.
Like I'm used to like faster pacing.
Final stage.
Deal with my car. Grenade!
The hunt begins.
I got one of them. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, you're doing good. Ah, gosh, that calls. What is your favorite one?
Right now I'm on a big deadlock kick right now.
Bomb buddy out.
Doing a little challenge me and my friends made.
Not ready yet.
Called Connect 4. Basically, there's a huge list of heroes you can play, and you just play.
Cutting the vision.
Until you get 4 heroes in a row. You win a game with each hero in a row.
They will cover.
Definitely fun. Team-based shooter, third person. Currently, it's invite-only beta.
Oh, yeah.
But definitely fun, fast-paced.
Not ready yet.
Woo!
Wonderful kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have like 2 health. Oh, wait. Oh, I mean, you just had a side eye me and I was going down. Me and my 2 health. I'm gonna just a lot easier just to get revived. Ooh. Oh my god.
Next. My ult's ready. Here comes the
Ah!
Three for me.
I just soul altered their their sage.
Yeah, they're like holding down the middle.
Oh, they got me. I mean, we're doing pretty good though. It's first to 100.
Get him.
Oh!
Fire in the hole.
Oh,
ultimate's ready.
wow, they're just holding on to that one.
Got him.
Oh, shit. Son of a biscuit. Oh, what? Oh.
What the? Where were they?
Oh my god.
Sit
Oh,
down.
I can't believe I hit that.
Grenade.
Oh my god.
Shot my wingman.
Bomb buddy out.
Careful now.
Satchel out.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, I gotta stop giving them kills over here.
No.
Oh!
No. They
Kills remaining.
5 seconds.
Face your fear!
Ah!
Five kills left. One minute remaining.
Oh my god, she got us both. Ah, she took us both down. Oh shoot. The only thing I hate is I've been playing Marvel Rivals so much that in Marvel Rivals to go to team to match to all, you just hit tab. Whereas this one, you have to go through a whole process of hitting /all, enter, then you can talk to everyone. And that whole interaction is so fast. You got to do it like really, really fast. So half the time I'm like, shoot, not tab, not tab. Okay, I did better this time. Wow, look at you, Whack at 17.
Yeah. I just, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's like they weren't paying attention to one area, so I just kind of exploited that that one angle. I'm like, okay, we're gonna go there.
Well, and I was reminded to check my corners because there's always someone who's camping, and that Reyna like camped so many times and like took me out in the first couple matches. And so after a while, I was like, I'm gonna watch out for you because you're always camping somewhere. Mosalia, how you doing? How's your game? Is it installed yet? Or installed? Updated?
Moose.
Moo! Maybe they're away. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. I'm currently playing with Musalia, Wacket, and Quailed Viper. We did have some other people we're gonna play, but we shall see if they show up.
Yeah.
I think Angie's in a hightail hold right now. Well, do we want to play another warm-up match, or do we want to try like a quick play? Which is like, so a full match is like 1st to 12, I believe, right? 1st to 12. And then quick match, a quick play is like a smaller, basically half that. A swift play, sorry.
I'd say let's do another
Deathmatch?
another death match till Moose
Okay.
is here.
Sounds good. I mean, they're fun, so I'm like, sometimes sometimes when I'm like, I don't really want to play a game, but I want to like either get, because there's like the dailies and like the weeklies and stuff. I'm like, I'll just come in here and play deathmatch over and over and over again.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked cancel there.
Oh.
My bad.
Hey Miranda, thank you for redeeming a daily golden ticket. Does anyone have Moo on their friends list on here? No?
I feel like I might have played with her at one point. Not entirely sure.
Nope. Do not.
Okay.
Match found.
Well, I think we all put our IDs in there, so someone could
Did
send
a
us
quick
one.
peek and I didn't see Moose on there.
Ooh, 10 stream streak. Look at you, Miranda.
Yeah, I want to get used to Tejo here. And try him.
If you have a Xbox Game Pass and you connect it to the account, you unlock all the people, all the agents. Because if not, then you have to like basically unlock them in or whatever with your points or buy. Who am I gonna be? Oh no! No! No!
Brimstone voiced by Steve Blum.
Yeah, it's crazy, you know that.
Take a seat. I got this.
You recognize his voice or what?
What?
Yep.
Who's that?
He's a famous voice actor.
Yeah.
And who is he voice? Who is he voice?
If you watch Cowboy Bebop, main character in that, Spike Spiegel. What's another one?
I mean,
Was he like Gears of War, too?
in Valorant, what is he? What voice?
Brimstone.
Oh, okay.
For me.
Yes. Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
We got this.
I think it's wait, is it this one? No.
Reloading.
Map a reline? What the hell?
It's a map?
Watch your eyes.
Oh, okay.
These guys are kind of popping off.
Okay. I'm just a baby.
Raiders down.
You're down, Reina.
It's all going up.
There's reloading. Satchel out.
Target down.
That's crazy. I didn't get them.
3.
Flash.
Okay, I might have flashed our own teammate.
Seconds until stage change. Jet stabbed her way to a rampage.
Stamped her way to a rampage.
Drop.
I like this gun though. I like this gun. Don't take away my favorite gun. No.
There. Enemy killed.
Can't use that yet. Going up.
That guy saw me.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm locking in.
Smoked.
Satchel out.
Ah. Oh, son of a biscuit. You know what?
Grenade.
Go in.
Initiating tag.
Watch your eyes. Can't use that yet. Careful now.
Stage 3.
Oh, no. This is like a
Yeah, I find. Yeah.
Going up.
Oh, okay. Oh, got one.
Oh,
Satchel out.
yeah, I'm so fast. Oh my god.
Charge your ults.
Oh, please.
Reloading.
No! I was gonna flashbang and she shot at me.
New stage intact.
Drone going out.
Final stage.
You want to play? Let's play.
Damn it! Right?
3.
Ooh.
My ultimate.
Okay.
4.
Grenade.
Oops.
Damn it.
Down and out. Watch this.
Oh, son of a... I lost the operator. I didn't even get a good shot. I swear that hit her.
Jet's
Oh, shit.
grounded. Satchel out.
Flash.
No.
Be fast.
There.
Stim beacon here.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god. How am I missing all those shots?
See ya.
Getting right up in here.
Smoke's down. Going up.
Why?
15 kills remaining.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Gotcha. Reloading.
Your fault.
Watch your eyes.
Oh shit! That wall literally went down at the last moment.
Kills to go.
I'm in.
Careful now. Grenade is live.
Headshot.
Ultimate Wolf story. 5 kills left.
Here goes the party.
Look sharp. Careful, baby.
Duck.
Oh shit.
Got him.
Going up.
Free for me.
Reloading.
My ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit. Crap, there.
Quadra. Missile deployed.
Oh, I didn't know we were that close.
I got the jet after. I was like, it's fine. I'm still getting it. Aww. I see Moo. Yay! Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Ready?
Nope, not yet. Just sending. I sent Mozalia a friend request. Accepted friend request, sent an invite. You're welcome. Oh, you're really quiet. Are you? Okay. Here, let me.
How about? I think it's my input
Oh.
volume.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's
there we
better.
go.
That's better, yeah.
Okay. I'll leave it right there. I press buttons. It's 'cause I have loud people. So I try to turn it down just in case.
Ooh, hi, Vin. Yeah, we were doing a team deathmatch to warm up. How long have you been playing Valorant for?
Somewhat last year.
Somewhat last year?
You know, on and off. Yeah.
Mm.
How about you guys?
First time.
First time, let's go.
Let's
Easy.
go.
Yep.
I know, and they're already doing like so good. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Viper, when did you start playing?
During like 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like 1 or 2 years. I was super serious, like only playing Valorant, and then yeah. But I've been taking a lot of breaks.
Yeah, that is good with Valorant. I took a lot of breaks too.
Mm-hmm. I originally was watching someone play it, and I guess they knew some of the people that worked there, and the way you used to play Valorant before it was released was you had to watch someone playing it, and then you got drops. So once you watched past a certain amount, then you could get it. Then you could get a chance to get a drop to get the game. So I had the drop from then, so I had it before it was released. But I didn't really play it. I played a couple times, and then because I'd never really done shooter games before, and then I started playing it like a lot with people, and then yeah, and then I took a break too. Like it's one of those things where it's like you just get like I was saying earlier, like because I just got the battle pass. I'm like, oh, if I get the battle pass, I'm definitely gonna have to finish watching it because I have 55 days to finish this battle pass now, and so yeah, but that's my only obsession. But that person that I used to watch, actually, I think last I heard, they now work for Valorant. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't heard from
Yeah.
him since. I was just like, hey, I've been playing Valorant a lot. I messaged him. I was like, hey, I've been playing Valorant a lot. If you want to play a game sometime, he's like, yeah, sure. I haven't seen him since. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, okay. I mean, he also, yeah. It was like the height of the pandemic at the time, so it's like everyone was home, and then yeah, but it could also be, you know, now we're back to work kind of thing. Can't play Valorant all day. Okay. All right. So is everyone good with continuing playing some team deathmatch to warm up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
You guys are carrying though when you're warmed up.
I don't know. I feel like I'm doing worse.
Match found.
Glitch.
That's the only thing I get about playing Phoenix is I always blind everyone. I'm always like, whoops, sorry.
I don't even try. I know I'm gonna blind myself and everybody.
Well, it's funny because I didn't even mean to do that. I usually meant to like use my other thing to like throw the fire below me so I could heal myself, but I accidentally hit the wrong button and then I throw that one instead, and I'm like, ah, damn it.
Oh, there's no other mode that's good for like trying out people.
Which one?
The new mode, I forgot what it's called. One site, random. Yeah.
Oh, is it the one where do you change it every time? Because I don't know, is there, or is it the one that you just they assign you someone?
Oh yeah, they assign you someone. Yeah.
Ah,
A random.
I don't think I've done that game mode yet.
Yes.
You could try it after this one. Just see.
We can be nosy.
Mm.
To think I once looked up to you. I once admired you. But you
Go.
squandered my favor, and now we're here.
I literally never plays Neon, so. Man, look at the dash.
She can run away.
Let the killing begin.
I pressed a lot of buttons when I other day.
Grenade! I'll find you.
Damn it.
I think you just saved my life.
Oh shit. Ah!
Sorry.
Seriously.
Ultimate orb spawning.
There.
Oh, bro.
Bring them to find you here.
Going up.
Ah.
Pressing button.
10 seconds until stage change.
Okay.
Stage 2.
Grenade!
I need to be healed so bad. Oh!
Heal me.
Wow!
Oh, behind?
Yeah. Ah, the recoil on this gun.
Charge your ults.
Where are you?
Oh my god!
Mark 2.
No, you don't.
It's you and me.
Ah!
Seconds until
Ah, damn it.
Get out of here. I'm out of here. Watch out.
Oh. No one saw that.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Okay. Oh, not from the side. Ah!
charge your ults.
İyi geceler. We'll catch them. Get back. Gotta go.
New stage in 10.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Piss.
Come on.
Crazy.
Final stage.
Watch out.
Oh my god, I was blinded. I was blinded by the light.
Bomb buddy out.
It's you and me.
Not me! No! Oh, that's it. Buddy, we are going down. No! I tried so hard.
Embarrassing.
No!
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Ah! Nope.
Going up.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Ultimate orb spawn.
One more. Even more.
Bitch!
Dang it, man. Come on.
Okay.
No! I just want to get him.
God, you're fun. My turn.
Going up.
They keep hitting me.
Grenade!
Oh, am I too far down? Is that my problem?
I'll find you. Mark field.
Oh, with the op in the tower? Are you kidding me?
Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
Oh! No! Good try, good try, good try.
So one character drags you into a 1v1, it looks like?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the gift card.
Yeah, the one character drops you into the 1v1, and then if they win, they come out. If they die, they don't come out. But yeah, it's so hard to, especially when you know they're good and you're like, oh, this is gonna suck so bad.
This game's tough for me because of the movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to not move.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of times you'll see a lot of people will crouch, because it kind of forces you to sit still, and then you can hit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I be good. How you do?
Let's see.
Let's see.
All right. So what was this mode? Let me see, because they changed the way you do it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my goodness! Yes, I got it. Yep.
Let's go.
There we go. Team deathmatch. Okay. So there's Swift Play, Custom, Premier, all random one site. Is that the one? Limited
Yeah,
time.
that's the
Plant and
crazy
diffuse
one.
mode. One site. Random agents. Free loadout. Way more ultimates. First to 5 wins. Okay, I guess we're gonna try that one.
It shall be fun.
Random agents. That makes me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Question. So, Wacket and Moo, you are live right now. Do you want to do stream together?
Yeah, sure we can.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh goodness.
Let's see.
Big old cup of water. Mm.
Okay, I will send you an invite.
Beep. I'm gonna call out whoever that is who needs to change their battery in their smoke detector.
Oh, next question. Move on. I swear to God. This is why I turned my volume down low. Not into my hallway. Not even to my room. No,
That is so funny. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't spell anyone's name. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Uniclaw. Okay. My
Oh,
story is
sure.
not that bad.
Okay.
It's just not that good either.
Oh, that's not how you spell. I'm missing a C. I'm missing a C. Okay.
Ooh, I almost exited out of everything.
Oh shoot. Okay, I sent you an invite. Viper, I could still send you an invite even though you're not live. Do you want to join the thing?
I'm actually thinking of
Going live?
pressing that button.
Ooh, do it. Do it.
But without a
Hit that
webcam
button.
because I'm like
Oh, yeah.
exhausted.
Yeah, you don't need your webcam
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
Listen, webcam is for special occasions. It's fine.
Yeah.
You didn't see me.
Wait.
I know you're still live. Wait, did it break?
Yeah,
I think
let's
it
try
broke
that.
it. It's not my fault. You better win. You better, huh? What'd I say?
Where's
I
that
know, right?
invite?
I see you. I see you.
What happened?
Oh, yeah,
I was literally looking. Focus. Why have been saying you so much? You better be winning.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Uh-huh. Should I pull you up? I'm gonna pull you up.
Let me see.
He's a ninja, guys.
Oh,
Oh.
you added me to your favorites, but I did not receive the invite.
Oh, okay. Let me invite a guest again then.
Is this? Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot. Did I not? Okay.
Yeah, it's epic.
Says
Tom is epic.
action already taken. Is it not in your notifications?
What's up?
No. Some odd reason, no.
Yeah, I just said you added me as a favorite too as well.
Oh.
Am I just streaming? You're streaming right now. You're probably the stinkiest one.
Says action already taken. The host or another mod just performed this action.
You're both.
Okay, here.
How?
Here,
We
let
all
me
saw you.
All right.
let me close it. I'm restarting it. I'm gonna send the invite again.
Okay, sounds good.
Send invite.
Using Google Chrome or Firefox?
Google Chrome, yeah.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Um,
Okay, Moo, I sent it to you. I was doing it all together. I don't know if maybe that was the issue. I don't know. Maybe. There we go.
Okay, now we get it. Okay, chat, you better behave. No telling funny things. Or crazy things.
Tell on Moo. Tell all of their
No!
darkest, deepest secrets from stream.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you give high pitch to whack it. Swear to God. All the high pitch.
There we go.
Turn the mic off.
I know, I always have to do that. I'm like, ugh, gotta turn all the things off. Got the stuff on. Got that one, got that one, got that one.
Oh.
Got that one. There we go. Oh, free. Okay. There we go. All right. Match fire. Okay. All random one site. I've never done this mode before. I have no idea what it does. And, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone want to run down, or you just want to go in blindsided?
Blind is the best way.
Yep.
Okay.
We're just going to run in there and
Okay.
shoot some stuff.
Aim for the
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, aim for the head. Don't miss.
Unless you wanna.
Mm.
Match found.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder who I'm gonna be. I actually am really interested about that new character because I've seen other people play them and I'm like, what is going on? They kind of do the run back. Yeah, they have this one where it's like they're light, but it's almost like they have like they're like, you know how like Phoenix has the run back where basically that's their ult where they can be somewhere and then like basically get shot and killed and then they just respawn at their point. So basically their character does that but with light, so they can like put down like a spawn point and then they can like run forward, but then in like a second they can like just go back to their point.
Oh yeah, waylay.
Yeah, and I'm
Waylay's
like,
cool.
and I'm like, what? She looks interesting. I feel like I would not hit the button in time and I would just die. So that'd be me.
You have to pay like so much.
Don't aim that
attention.
camera at me, Cypher. Save it for the enemy.
Like her, Astra. They require a lot.
Well, it's kind of similar too with the stages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was this the same?
Thank you for the
Oh, Judge.
Right?
Got the grab water.
Oh my god. I'm like, who am I? I don't even know their name. What is their name? Who am I? Who am I?
Wait, oh shoot, I'm Clove. I've never played
I'm-
Clove before.
I'm like,
No.
I'm like, what is my name? What is my name?
Dropping smokes.
Oh shit.
Enemy spotted A.
Ah! Oh shoot. Oh, wait, hold on.
I don't know any of her.
Reloading.
Cover going down.
Pressing buttons and hoping it.
That is not where I wanted. That's not where I wanted to go. Shoot! Ah, I'm divided. What?
Careful.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. No. No. No. No. Don't know where I am.
Reload.
Enemy spotted
That was good at all. Oh.
It's you and me.
Oh. Okay.
Careful now.
30 seconds left.
Wow. They just like
Last
threw
player
all the
standing.
ults at you.
Grab water.
It's you and me.
I don't know.
Where is
We'll find out.
hiding? My ultimate is ready.
10 seconds left. You want to fight?
I must wait.
Oh
It's
my
you
god.
and me.
That's a
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
wow. Oh yeah. Cause I'm I'm Waylay. I'm the new one. Okay.
I don't even know what character I have.
Yeah, you can
Am I Harbor?
tab.
Oh, tap.
Hmm.
Oh,
Go
yeah, I
tab
don't know this guy at
who
all.
you are.
Who? Oh, you're I don't know what his name is.
I got the water. Thank you for a care package.
Enemy spotted B.
I don't know where I put that.
Into the deep.
Oh. It's the
They found my trap.
I can't see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and there's a whole bunch of goo near me.
Move aside.
Oh shit! Ah.
Last player
Okay, we got shot in
standing.
the butt.
Into the deep.
Don't even know where I am. Hello, hello.
I'll choke
I feel bad.
Alright, who needs that test?
I thought we should go in the Swifty. A normal name.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm like, yes, head pets.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who am I?
Until you.
Who am I?
Oh, sorry.
Who am I?
I'm.
Astra? I got this. I don't know how to use Astra.
I'm
Matt.
Vito.
No ego, no pride.
Did you just head back?
Maybe.
How did you do that?
It's like my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing.
I'm so confused.
It's 2 years from Hold on.
How do I turn it
Trap
on?
I don't know. Why am I?
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Why am I
Now I'm
every?
gonna outrun it.
Why am I every character I've never played in my life? Why? Why does the game hate me?
Down. Reloading.
Go ahead. Stand
Last player
your ground.
He
standing.
out it again.
Placing swamp grenade.
Daddy is
My ultimate 30 seconds. Team Ace.
Rocked over here.
Right?
Last round before the switch.
Make peace with
Okay.
yourself before
You
you
guys,
pull
I'm
the
gonna get
trigger.
a kill. Watch this.
Oh my god.
I hope. Who am I?
I'm.
Oh, nice. So okay.
Oh my god. I'm Cypher. Ugh, guys, I am. I'm sorry. Wait, can I not put this up here? Can I, oh, is it here? No. Here? I can put it here.
All missiles away.
I forget how to use this drone.
Live munition.
Don't even know what that means. I don't know, I guess.
Right, it's brain and brain.
Caution here.
Neutralized.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they literally sniped me from like the side there.
Oh, nervous.
Prepare for hell.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Prepare for hellfire. The ultimate is ready.
Wow.
This is how we
10
end.
seconds left.
I'll take it.
What is it with them trying to like snipe them? I mean,
Lo siento.
Switching sides.
oh shit.
Match point.
Fight till the end.
No matter what.
Really? Really? That's it.
Okay, I got this. I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, I know.
Drinking everyone down.
I'm at the bottom.
This is just
I-
a fun mode.
Yeah, and I'm
Mission
Clove. I know how to
They're
I know
stepping
how
on
to use
us.
this one.
Got this. My ult's ready. Here we go. Huh.
Hi! I'm pissed! No peeking!
No, I was playing.
3 mid. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Running low.
I was trying to put my my smoke thing down. Oh shit, I forgot I could
Last player standing.
She just ran over my molly. How rude.
Hold on.
That was aggressive.
Me. I don't know. What's that?
Drop in a smoke.
I don't even know where that was.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Who's
I believe
next?
this goes to Prince.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Ah!
I'm out of here. Shortcut. Gotta go.
Oh shoot! No!
Attackers win.
Oh,
That was so chaotic. I'm like, half the time I was like, I don't even know what these things do. What am I doing?
It kind of forces you to just like put down anything.
I know. Like, I was just like, ugh. And the amount of times I was too busy trying to set up, like putting stuff down or like throwing my abilities, I was like shot. I'm like, oh, well, like, okay. Anyways, okay. Are we ready for swift play?
Yeah, we're ready for
That was swift play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, those are like the craziest
Yeah.
modes to be.
Yes. Yeah, because even team deathmatch is a lot more fast paced, whereas swift play and actual regular mode, you want to play slow.
Match found.
Like you don't just run, like you want to actually like shift walk, you know, like you don't want to let the people know that you are, you know, on your way. Yeah, you want to be quiet.
Yeah.
Although it's funny because anytime I've like played with people that are are new or don't know that, they just start running all over the place, and it's like, you know, you just let them know where we are, right? I was like, please walk very gently.
Okay if I'm healed?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Oh, let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Now we're in the game.
We got it.
Look, I'm glad you're all here. There, I said it.
Oh, we got a game dev in our team.
We have a game dev.
Go, go, go!
How do we know?
Dev, I'm just-
Oh. I was like, say what?
It's me. Just kidding. Look at him.
I'm gonna try and little bird action. See if there's any over here.
How is the town?
Oh,
Oh,
someone threw something over here.
Yep, not me.
Yeah.
Or definitely A.
Ah! The baby ape!
No!
Oh yeah, they're taking sight. Man.
I got two though. Two are down. There's only
Spike
two
planted.
left. It's 3v2. Got it. Got this.
Enemy spotted A. There.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Okay. It's okay.
Definitely got it.
Down.
Ooh.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
Wait, is that their name? Dev?
Yep.
DEF?
Keep that focus. More of that, and we're out of here.
Cause I used, well, I mean, I used to play, I still play, but, there's more than one time wherein people have, had like really wrong names. So unless
Yeah,
we're friends, I
over.
don't see what your name is. Your name shows up as your character. That's why I was like, there what? What's her name? Because to me it shows up neon, so I'm like, oh, okay. Oh,
Enemy
oh,
spotted
they
A.
are really determined.
Oh, they're planting A.
Yeah.
Bomb buddy out. Spike planted.
Oh,
I should not push that.
You will not kill my allies.
No!
Trying to rush him with a sniper.
Reloading. Enemy A.
Rain is down.
Last player standing.
oh, ah! 3v1, you got this.
Nope.
Nice try.
Stinger's
Yeah.
rough.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Nice try, nice try. All right. I got my Valorant gun. Look, it has a kitty on it. Look, I've got a pet kitty with me. See? So cute.
Stay out of my home.
Okay. Wait, how do you show it? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There's a way to show your gun. I can't remember.
Why?
Is it Y? Oh, it is
Oh,
Y.
I think you're here again.
Wow, they just really love this place.
I got the healer.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
It's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I gotta stop screaming into the
I'm
mic.
outta
Sorry.
All good.
See? That's what I'm saying. They do the thing where they recoil. Oh.
Gotta go.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Hoarding money is useless now.
Try not.
Go for it. Live your life.
Try
Live your best life. Do it. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Cause my ult is ready, but I just keep dying before I can use it.
Don't hold back.
If I'm lucky, that Sage will push here again.
Oh, no, they finally went B. Icicles.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Who's next?
No. No. You gotta go find someone's gun. Take a gun. Take someone's gun. Oh. You got it.
I went for the knife.
Switching sides.
GG. Nice try.
Come on, Rise, you cheeky bugger. Let's get
Poor
into it.
Sage. I don't want it.
I'm out of here.
I prefer.
Let's go.
Okay.
I soul ulted somebody
Look,
with my
our
ult.
Our score is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
Woo. Oh shit, hold on.
Go on my mark.
I got you, bro.
Okay, this time I'm ready. I hope.
Okay.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Coming through.
Fine.
Grenade.
Dang it.
They died.
Enemy A.
No charges.
Oh, there's people
Bring
behind
them
him.
down.
Bam.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing. Spike down A.
Ah. Oh, please.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
It's always raining.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Should we go this way or that way? I feel like they always think we're gonna go that way. Let's go this
Quick
way.
feet, quick trigger. We've got this.
Somebody just made no sense.
Devin's just going in.
I like it.
Enemy B.
Find you.
Grenade!
One dead.
Let me in.
So
Dang it! I only have Lucas's weapon.
no!
Last player standing.
Let me back in.
No!
Enemy remaining.
Ah!
I know I didn't have enough ammo.
They caught me when I was putting the thing down.
Match point.
I'll outshine all
Wait,
their
I think when you join it, it automatically brings you back, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me back in. Oh.
Whack it, it's you.
Hmm?
No.
I'll show. Go, go, go.
Let me back.
Make sure I go to this time.
I'm going the long walk to be.
Yeah, watch out for the sniper. Oh, they did teleport to A, it sounded like. Unless they're trying to fake us out. Could be a Yoru trying to fake us out.
No, thank you.
Game's over.
Go, go, go.
Check your clean.
Bomb buddy out.
Seek them out.
Ulting. Okay, yeah, they're 8. We got time to
Oh, son of a biscuit!
Spike planted. My ultimate's ready.
It's time to be out.
No. Just gotta
go with that. Ah, dang it! I didn't know you'd be able to see me there.
Who's next?
Your last player standing.
Oh no!
You will not kill my allies.
Oh. GG's.
Defenders win.
Hey, Lord.
Hmm?
Lord
Oh,
Cybrat.
yeah.
Ooh.
I can't go. No, no, no, no. Let me tell them.
Ooh, I got a gun. Oh, this is a guardian. Ooh, hold on, actually.
That's crazy. No, no,
Collection?
no, no, no. Bam, back.
Alright.
Hide wound. Okay, there's that one. Kitty, kitty, kitty. And that one.
I did not know there's armor until the last round.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know there was shields? Oh goodness. Okay, there's 3 shields. There's a light shield, there's a heavy shield, and then there's a shield that actually regenerates. So that one's a new one. We used to only have light and heavy, but now yeah, there's a one that that basically is like in between, and it regenerates after the longer you are still alive. But yes, shields are great.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You're probably wondering why you were shooting people and they weren't dying right away, and then they were shooting you once.
I don't even know how I got the 1 kill. So.
All right, Moo, you back? You in?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, we ready to go? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
No,
go.
No, bothering me. No touch.
Match found.
Match found.
Ooh, Lotus.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
I'll get my iPad.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I am
Okay, let's
both shield and sword.
I am both shield and sword. Sword.
What?
Sword.
Load.
They can throw the whole playbook at us. I've seen it all before.
That voice.
Oh god.
I normally don't get a shield in Swift play and or regular match the first round. I usually just get a really good gun and then I don't start buying shields till second round. Usually.
Alright.
Yeah. Depends on how you.
Cause you don't usually have any money yet, so yeah.
So, Counter-Strike rules.
Yeah, when you get like in tournament mode, people are like, it's like you're supposed to buy for like, you're supposed to almost like save as if you need to buy for the team.
They're either A or B. Yeah.
They're B.
Launching smoke.
They might, yeah, move around.
Yeah, because Gecko's at oh yeah, there.
No charges left.
I think.
Oh, they're
one,
not.
one is going C.
Oh yeah,
There's two
Oh,
here.
they're
Multiple
B.
enemies B.
someone's A.
Oh, they're like, they're spreading all over the place.
Good attempt.
Dang it, 90.
Spike planted.
See ya.
Last player standing.
Oh, dang it.
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Nice.
Shit. Shit.
My ultimate is ready. Valiant effort.
I know. I was like, what are you doing?
Clutch.
Me and my 30 health.
This is what I trained for.
Thanks. Sometimes I do good. I've earned the right for a shield. I like this bandit gun, to be honest. It's really good.
I I don't like it. Ew.
I think it's a mixture between a pistol and a sheriff. Because it just hits. Because it just hits really hard.
Come on, Snape.
Oh no.
Come on. Oh, I missed! I missed! There's one A. 2A.
Enemy
Here's one. Oh.
Dang it! Okay.
Spike down B.
Oh, Spike's
Oh my
Yeah, right
God.
there.
Barrier created.
We have Spike. Oh shit.
Reloaded.
enemy attacker spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
Shit.
Coming from B side, B side.
Your duty is not over.
I picked you up.
No!
Get back to work. Get back to work.
Are they still there? They must be, huh?
Well, we have
Oh, they're
the
running around.
yeah. We have the spawn, but I put my wall up so they can't get there
30 seconds left.
unless the wall went down already. Oh, now the wall's done. Oh, they got
Last
me.
player standing.
Oh, and my heal was ready. I could have healed you. Should have waited.
What the plant?
10 seconds left.
I don't know if I should stay here. You know what? I'm just gonna wait out. They might not even be able to plant in time.
Oh yeah, they're going through
No, they're not gonna be able
the.
to plant.
Yeah, they can't. They didn't have. They didn't get there in time.
That's why they put me in charge.
No.
Hey, manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
Okay. Valorant's also one of those ones that the longer matches are so long that you play like 5 games and you're like, wow, what day is it?
Enemy attack.
Oh, shit.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted C. We found one.
Where is it?
Molly!
I know exactly where you
I
are.
see it now.
This beacon here. Reload. Launching smoke.
My territory, my rules.
Nope.
Come on. They're totally gonna go for a
Yeah.
shoot us.
Oh.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down C.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, I need to
Oh, I didn't know he was back there.
I had a feeling.
Thank you.
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it. Gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Hop an A.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go A, and I'm gonna see if I can go around at some point.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got Cypher.
Enemy attack spawn.
Oh
You
my
will
god.
not kill
Not
my allies.
the Odin. Yeah, they're bringing him back. And, they're, oh my god. I'm like, what is his name? I don't even know.
Get out of my
He's
way.
like Heroes of the Universe. Oh my god. Yeah.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Careful now.
The fire injures everyone else but
Switching
you. It actually
sides.
heals you.
Yeah.
So
Their phoenix shines on the outside, but within, I feel his doubt.
okay, 2-2. We got this. Okay, which way are we going? A, B, or C?
See.
C. Let's go.
See, senor.
Let's go.
I was gonna say
Okay. Got this.
Probably not the best spot to smoke. Get back, I guess. Maybe.
Do not relent.
Like back of C kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I'll be back. See.
Okay.
Oh, someone's.
Reloading.
Well, they definitely know we're all here.
Smoke's down.
Oh, they did the wall. We could go B.
Yep. Oh my god! I turned
B.
around because I thought someone was shooting me.
Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try and circle back. I'm coming back. Coming to you, man.
They're coming around the corner on me.
Stim beacon down. Reloading. Multiply. Sorry, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice! Let's go!
Ugh.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate,
distraction.
we win.
Go Inspector.
Wanna try B?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Reloading.
We gotta move together. Because we're all in this together.
Launching smoke.
Where are
Stim beacon down.
Take hold. Reloading.
Headshot.
Go get him, buddy.
Phoenix is over.
Spotted. My ultimate's
Yep.
ready.
Bring them down.
Sounds like two are coming up. This way.
Right here.
Rest.
Oh, their jet was AFK.
Caution
Around
here.
this corner, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Damn it. He has an
Somebody's
op
there.
in the. Yeah, he's an op there.
One enemy remaining.
What they?
Ooh, love it, love it, love it.
Before the bomb kills me?
Yeah. We get it. Gecko, no move, move, move.
Match point.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
That is clenched.
Listen, this will be our first win. It'll be our first win. We got this. We got this. I believe in us.
See you again?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, let's try. Oh, wait, we got a DC too.
Yeah, because
They
their
are
jet.
mine.
Remember, the jet was in the spawn point.
I feel like their deadlock is gonna do that wall again.
Oh, shit me out. And my ult was ready.
Stim beacon here.
Oh.
Saw you, Mosh. man's down.
Watching here.
Oh!
My territory, my
Enemy
rules!
spotted C. Enemy spotted C.
You will not kill my allies!
Multiple enemies C.
Last player standing.
Damn. I should have pre-fired.
And they took me out right away too, and I had my ult, so I could have brought someone back.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Meow. Yes, there is a meow. Look. Oops. Shall we try A?
Keep an eye out for snipers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, someone
I'll
for
just
Valo?
setting for A.
Marked one.
Damn it!
Down.
Shit, hold on.
We found them. We'll catch them.
Hold on.
Your duty
Get up.
is not over.
No! You could do that too!
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Swear to God.
Circle back.
Didn't kill me.
Watch your guys, eh?
Oh my god! Yes.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Whack it. Let's go see. Run, run. Run for your life, whack it.
Going up!
Smoke's down.
Dang it! Careful now.
I planted. My ult's ready.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
not the damn Odin.
Right between the eyes. Open up the sky!
Oh, it might have been too soon.
Molly!
One enemy
Now
remaining.
we're cooking.
Hold. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't get it.
Clutch.
Ooh, nice!
Attackers
Some
win.
things you just can't teach. Feeling proud.
Let's go, our first player.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I need to be right back. Like, yeah.
You need me right back? Okay. Anyone else need a break? Get a drink? Get a snack? Get a something?
I could use a quick little restroom break.
Okay.
I should get some more water. Stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated. Stretch. Get up. Move your feet. How's everyone doing today? I can. Is it this one? No, this one. Oh, this one. This one. This one. This one. How's everyone doing today? How is your Wednesday? It's the middle of the week. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. How's everyone doing today? We were supposed to have another person joining us, but I haven't seen them. And I haven't heard from anyone else, so it might be just us, but that's fine. Are we enjoying our Wednesday? Do, do, do, do, do, do, do. Ooh, welcome back. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't know where I am. Hello.
Hey y'all.
Just a little sleepy.
A nap before hopping on, and I did not want to wake up.
Understandable.
I wanted to have a nap, and then I didn't have a nap. Gum gum.
Huh?
Gum gum.
What?
Gum gum.
Ice cream.
Ooh.
Oh. Now I want some ice cream.
I think I have ice cream. I have ice cream in my fridge. Maybe I'll have ice cream after.
Yeah,
You
but
might
that
treat.
requires me to go out in the cold, hop in my car, go to the gas station.
Oh, hell nah. Nah,
Mhm.
nah.
Nah.
That's
Not
The
gonna
moment you said get up,
Mhm.
I was like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth? What the heck?
Alrighty. We ready? Everyone back? Everyone ready? Everyone nice and watered? Oh, shoot. I just realized I was just talking away and no one was answering me, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I muted myself. I'm like, they're ignoring me. No, joking. I was saying, everyone good now? You're watered. You ready? Are we ready to go?
Mhm.
Okay.
Freshly watered.
Let's go. Ooh, what do I else have to do this week? Ooh, okay. Purchase items from the armory. I have to do 200. I'm at 51. Okay.
Match
Use your ultimate 15
found.
times and I've only used it 3. Interesting.
Oh man, fracture.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell I haven't played for a while?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they changed stuff with fracture, and I don't know what they changed.
I think they did too, but I don't remember what it was. They changed some of the maps, like the way they where they are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I found the perfect image. There it is.
Let's see, who do I want to be?
Yes!
Let's go chaotic. Ooh, all duelist meta. Let's go.
I didn't even realize.
I know. I was like, oh,
No.
and I already locked in. I'm like, oops. It's okay. It's only
I only
swift
have
play.
5 characters, and I like Phoenix.
Did you get a chance to use his ult yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last match.
Ooh.
The one where we rotated back to C.
Many people died here. Their fear still lingers.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Is it G? Oh. Nope, that's my gun. Thank you.
We can take some.
I'm like, what is it control? No, no control. No. Shift?
See you looking for?
What is the button to do the... Oh, period. That's right. There we go. No, the hellos.
Reloading.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. I got it. I was like, what is the button again? Right.
I don't know where to go. B?
Yeah.
Enemy
Sounds like a lot
spotted B.
There's already someone there.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people at B.
Enemy
They
spotted
won't.
B.
Okay, go ahead. Do it.
Enemy down.
Decoy.
Go ahead.
Reload him.
I'll find you.
Time to jump.
Spike planted.
There we have. Oh, they're going from mid.
Yeah, the three of them are back here. Ooh.
Reloading.
Ah, I wish I had a ghost right now.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Ooh, I got Jet.
One enemy remaining. Out of charges.
Feels good to stretch my wings.
Somebody clip that in Moose Stream, please. Please. Wow. It's like the only non-duelist character was like running in there just like killing everybody.
It's me. No.
Oh.
Forgot the enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Oh, I'm scared Jet.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Decoy.
Enemy
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh wow, they got like 3 of them.
Yeah, right?
Never mind now.
You can't see, you can't see. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, I have someone's gun.
Should we push in there still?
Hold on.
Phoenix is on
I feel
back
like
side.
rotating.
Rotating? Okay, it's
Yeah, you
rotating.
can rotate.
Yeah, let's rotate.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Phoenix is back side. Ooh, nice. Probably.
Rotation. Rotating.
I saw that.
30 seconds left.
The first is
Last player standing.
No! Sorry. Woo! Oh my god, it's like a... Oh, nice try, nice try. Oh.
a 30-year-old.
I think they were gonna give it to the
Yes.
Sage, because if
Don't
the
get
Sage
blood
can
on
get
that
her
jacket.
ult, then they can revive people. Oh shit. Wait.
You guys want to try going to the butt?
The back? The back? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Back way? Back
Yeah,
entrance?
yeah,
Okay.
let's go. We go in A or C. Okay.
Shake them up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Enemy spotted B.
this actually isn't really the... Let's see what happens.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Okay.
Oh, someone's A.
No, you don't.
Dead.
Going in.
of a biscuit. Oh, move. Move.
Someone's A.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No.
Last player standing.
DC'd?
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Last round in the half.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Hello, Phantom. I've been doing
Let's go.
Vandal this whole time.
Yeah, might be there again.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
Oh, wow, okay.
You will not kill my ally! Satchel out. There. Here comes it!
Reloading.
Oh, shit.
Wait, I bombed. I was gonna go around. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. I ran out of my, That was so weird.
Grenade!
I don't like getting stuck here either.
See ya!
Going down and around.
Bad luck. My ult's ready.
My territory is my rules!
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Dang it, bro.
Wow, right? Lucky shot, lucky shot.
Switching sides.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Yeah, welcome back, welcome back.
Reloading.
Oh, switching side. Okay. I'm going to try not to die.
I got your back.
Oh, wrong button.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Oh,
Grenade!
yeah, sorry. They threw that thing that you get stuck. And I couldn't leave.
This is gonna be rough.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oh, this is gonna be really rough.
You got it. You got it.
Let's see if anyone's ballsy and pushes.
Oh.
I pretty much saw how that would go.
Match point.
Wash up, man. Keep
Surrender.
fighting.
We
Rest
want to
is overrated.
surrender. This is literally swift play. Relax.
You all have guns. Now use them.
A.
That's done.
Oh, me.
somebody right here.
Enemy spotted A.
There's 2 on A, 2 on A.
Lights out.
They're all at A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My territory, my rules. Spike spotted A.
Oh, they're right there. Oh.
Hey!
Probably going up. You got it? Nope.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
No! Why did I not? Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
You man ready for a light show?
Okay.
I don't like B. I'm definitely an A guy.
I seem to survive longer at B. At B.
Yeah, I can play. Yay.
Let's go.
I just think it looks scary.
Oh, I think they're going backside B.
Going up.
Someone's B.
Yeah.
On my way.
Embarrassing. My ultimate. Joke's over. You're dead. Reloaded.
Decoy.
Oh, they're Sage is back here.
There.
Back B. Back B. Sorry. Yeah.
There.
No, she's right here.
No charges.
Did they rotate?
No, no, no.
You
She
will
went up.
not
She went up in
kill
tree.
my allies.
B tree.
Reloaded.
Take that person a bit.
Jeez, scaredy cat.
Spike planted.
Dang it, man.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, let's go.
Where are you? March one.
Yeah.
No charges.
Let me in. Oh, you guys win.
Diffuse, diffuse, diffuse.
There will be. Ah!
Let's go to blow.
Save the day.
Yay!
I said I used to diffuse. No.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. I'm done dying.
Yeah, we're done.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted A.
They're going A.
Multiple enemies A.
Enemy spotted. A. Here. There.
Are you kidding
Spike
me? Why am I
planted.
not hitting that person at all?
Last player standing.
I messed up.
No, nice try.
They're all just looking at you.
Mhm. It's like when you think you're being quiet and sneaky and then everyone turns and looks at you. You're like, "Ah."
had to turn off my VTubers, so I had to change my routines around. No balls.
There used to be this one gun that I swear I have sworn off buying any more guns in this game if it's not part of the battle pass. But if this gun shows up in the battle pass, I will like buy it. It's a dragon.
Yeah.
And it's an animated dragon, so it like tries to like when you like reload and put the thing in, it like turns and tries to bite your hand. It's like so cute. I want it so bad.
Oh no.
And it's just never in the store, like ever. And I'm like, I just want it. So it used to come part of a whole set. So, because like, usually when you buy the sets or whatever, it has like everything, including like a knife and like all the guns in that version. But I just want like either a Phantom or a Vandal. Like, you know, like that's all I want. That's all I want. I'll even settle for a Spectre. Hmm? But no. No. All right. Are we ready for another one?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe so.
I'm always ready.
I always want to make sure. Once I used to play with this one friend, and like I'd be like trying to like grab my redeem stuff, and then it would just like it'd be an instant auto match, and I'm like, wait,
Match found.
Especially since the matches usually aren't that long, like in between. Okay, sunset. Oh, sunset.
I am both shield and sword.
I was making smokes.
Now you picked. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, he's like my favorite person.
Ooh, Fade. Fade's the only character that I've ever gotten an ace on.
Yeah.
The one and only time was with a Fade, and it was like in a pistol round.
Mine's that or it's my favorite.
They picked the wrong day to mess with our world.
Spectre? Oh yeah, I said if I get an ace, I get to buy the new one. I haven't an ace yet.
You're like that's your present to yourself if you get an ace.
Yes.
Okay.
So I just gotta. I'm ready.
Yeah, you ready? Well, you gotta start with the first kill.
I'm gonna go B. Hopefully Optic doesn't die.
I don't even know why I go mid. I always die over here.
I don't like mid, but I feel like you have to learn.
I just always want to look. Oh, someone.
There be.
Oh, and someone
Spike
was
down
mid.
B.
And there was someone shooting mid, by the way. Oh!
Spike planted.
I was headshotted. I
Probably should go through mid.
Last player standing.
Ah.
Watch this. I'm gonna juke them out. They're gonna think I'm coming in from the back, but I'm actually coming in from this spot.
Ooh.
Pretty gun!
Taken down.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Check the corners. Holy.
Yeah, you check your corners.
One dream ends.
You
Another
thought
begins.
Put that block there.
you thought you were you were being sneaky, and they were like, you can't out sneaky me.
Oh no, they talk.
I know, right? It's like
My bad. Just a thought came.
I know. I usually, when people start talking, I give them a couple of sentences before I decide if they're nice or not, and then I'll decide if I'm going to talk back.
Enemy spotted B.
Jesus.
Wait, what did I buy? What did I buy?
The hunt begins.
Healing.
Multiple enemies B. Reloading.
Got one.
Dim beacon down. Enemy down.
Woo! Thank you, Vicky.
I got.
Oh! Oh, they got us both.
One enemy remaining.
Catch them.
Spike down B.
Reyna, yeah, Reyna has that.
Last player standing.
Go ahead.
Reyna's scary.
Oh wait, they have to push me, right?
Yeah, because
Or
that,
is that
yeah,
our spike?
yeah, that's their spike. They have to grab that. She has to come get it.
I think she's out of blinds.
Mm-hmm. She's gotta come get it.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, nice!
Yeah.
Now we're landing haymakers.
Have I infiltrated? Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay.
Let us take the
One,
lead.
one.
I really like B, so I'm gonna just go back to B.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this. They hate me.
Are they there? No.
I don't think I did that right, actually.
Okay.
Did we again?
Again.
Another B.
You're finished.
Molly.
Healing you.
Got you.
Show me a target. Enemies. No distraction.
Ah, dang it, man.
Ah! How did I miss all those shots? Please.
Spike planted.
Tip.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Of course, it's Reyna.
Oh, come on. I don't know. Somewhere over there.
I'm lagging!
Bring them down.
Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. No, no. The leg.
Last round before the switch.
Oh my god.
Spend everything. Hoarding
I
money
was
is
like-
useless.
Oh yeah. Your ping's at like 800 and okay.
Where am I? I'm not in space anymore.
Yeah, Rachel, switch.
My switch? Oh. Ooh. I don't know. But I haven't, I'm not lagging. Well, you're the only one who's not in my group, and I created this lobby.
Not another step.
Yeah, you guys are mostly East Coast, right? East Coast?
Central.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm in your Central. No, they're not that far from me.
Someone's B.
Oh shit.
Careful now.
Is it because I'm from the middle of nowhere?
I don't even hear them.
Nightmare, take them! Mark 3. Inevitable.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I believe. How is the rain?
Your duty is not over.
I don't know.
No.
She was back here. She was back
You
here.
could do that too.
Oh, shit.
30 seconds left.
Start coming.
Yeah. No, no, no.
Last player
Oh, she's
standing.
right there. Yay! Nice. Hey, Tash. Ooh,
Switching sides.
Wacket's new to the game. This is literally their first time playing.
That Reyna is not as fearless as she appears.
Oh.
Just because I have
OG.
bacon hair, crosshair.
Yeah, he gave it away. Here, copy mine. Flash DC when you die. You can copy anyone's in the chat.
Wow. Where are we going? We're going A? A? Going
I
A?
don't know.
Oh yeah, let's go A. Let's go A.
You know what to do.
Oh.
Awesome. Some clouds down.
Just don't let it see you. It's
Launching
on me.
smoke.
Where did they throw that?
Because that's to them too. They're probably doing it behind us.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Show me a target.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, they're running behind us.
Reloading.
Shit, shit, shit, shit, shit, shit, shit, shit, shit.
Someone's A. Going up.
Spike planted. Enemy A.
Okay.
Rain is down.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
They don't know. Get it.
Try.
What?
I stopped that. New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
I don't like to plant and shoot. Makes me a target.
That's why if they're usually going for headshots, so that's why usually people will do this as well, because then it just goes over their head. But also, it took me a while to figure it out too, but like figuring out where their heads are as well, and like always keeping your crosshairs up to there as well.
I'll find you.
Smoke down. Dim beacon here.
They don't know.
Spike planted. Careful now.
I didn't bring it.
Going up.
Last player standing.
Lapaduck. Oh!
Nice try. I forgot. There's a whole team.
Don't start resting.
We got this. We
Still
got
what
this.
to do.
3-3.
Okay, what are we doing? We're going A, right? There's a taco stand. Look, see?
There.
Yeah. I heard the music and I'm like, now on tacos.
I have your back.
The music?
Ooh, but wait for Fade's ball.
Oh yeah, hide. Don't let it see you.
I'll make it look like I'm going B.
Nope.
Oh my god, is it Sova too?
On the
Jeez.
same side. They know I'm here. He's coming.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Get back.
Got one.
Wall raised.
30 seconds
Light
left.
planted. My ultimate is ready.
Oh shit! I can resurrect someone, but they're too far.
You just have to resurrect it.
I know, right?
Last player
No,
standing.
she knew where I was. Damn it! No! Nice try. Nice try.
Wait, we're not done yet.
Oh yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh, we're not?
Yeah. We still can bring it back. We can still bring it back.
Match point.
Let's ruin their day.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, I'm tired.
What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh,
Can someone get this? Thank you.
oh, there we go. Okay.
This one's for the fam back home.
Okay, we got this.
They're gonna ace.
Not another step.
Barabo.
Hanging back because I want to resurrect someone. I don't want to.
Launching smoke.
Enemy B.
Somebody right here. Careful.
Enemy spotted B.
Right in the back.
Still got it. My ult's ready.
No!
Open up the sky. Spike planted.
Damn it, man.
Your duty is not over for you. Oh, I'm not. Shit.
Okay.
Last player standing.
No! Come on. No! Nice try.
Defenders win.
Rough.
It was good. I mean, we almost brought it back there. We almost brought it back.
Yep.
And look at you guys go. You guys, the numbers are pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, look at their Reyna. Out of everyone in our team,
Reyna carried.
Reyna had 18. Reyna carried that team. Oh.
I couldn't kill her. I swear to God, I tried.
Ooh, Shy's joining.
Oh, let's go. We have a fit.
Yeah.
I'll try to run a few more games. I'm pretty tired.
Sounds good. You're gonna have a really great sleep after this. I promise.
Yeah.
Yes.
For sure.
For shy. I'm like, where is my...
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry I'm late, but I'm here.
No problem.
No worries.
I had to put my daughters to bed, and I put myself to bed on accident.
Yeah.
Little ones will do that.
Yep.
Little ones will do that.
Well, we were playing Swift Play, We were doing warm-ups, doing deathmatch. Do you need a warm-up, or do you want to go straight into swift play?
I can just play right away.
Okay. I know. I feel like you're a pro. What do you like? Gold or something?
Yeah, I'm currently gold.
Oh, I did get it right. I'm like, I've never made it past bronze. I think I once almost got silver. Once. It was close.
That's still good.
Match found.
Breeze.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Who are you gonna be? Mm-hmm. I mean, I could do heals.
Got this, you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
I am both shield and sword.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
Yoru to be. Yoru? Yoru.
Yoru? Yoru?
Yoru?
Yoru?
Yoru?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't help it.
Ooh, Arc Raiders.
Okay, Yoru. Right here,
Reloading.
right now. We'll see who's the better shot.
Fine, but I'll keep score.
Arc
Are you
Raiders?
gonna try it?
I plan to get it.
I'm with people. I don't know. Solo. Ooh.
Oh, you played quite a bit, Hamu.
You did?
Your runtime on Steam, yeah. I was seeing you had the game.
Just stock and moo on Steam. Wow.
I did play a lot. Good.
Okay. I don't know why I'm in.
I probably shouldn't be here, but
You're going A?
On my way. Oh, they changed this map around. I forgot.
Yeah, they changed the middle around, yeah.
Spike planted.
wow, they planned it
Maybe it's
already.
because everyone hated it.
Yeah, I hate the redesign.
The long corridor was like
Shock something!
You busted!
Time to jump. My bottom broke.
I don't know. The portal, it's funny.
oh, son of a biscuit.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Go!
Oh, we won!
Yeah, Moo! Moo was ready to take him out next round.
I'm Quitchy here. Let's go already.
I'm confused. Did I get a 2-in-1? Let's go. They were low.
Wait, they got rid of the tunnel too? What the hell?
Yeah, so like there's
Ooh.
pace that goes down. And remember how there used to be a thing that used to drop down? It doesn't anymore.
Yeah.
Where are
Crazy.
Time to jump.
Wait, can you still snipe in? Oh yeah, you can still snipe.
I messed up. Oh wow.
Guard movement A side.
Hey, still.
Snipe over here.
Oh.
I hear deep mid.
Shut the mid, man.
Oh,
this is too A.
overtime.
Okay, yeah, they're all A.
Going up. Someone's A.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Aye, where to?
I wanna go A now.
We can take them.
Okay. I'm done getting murdered.
How are they playing? Are they
Push
going
them
through
back.
mid or are they going
Oh, well, there was like 2 that went through mid before.
Where are you?
they changed
Mark one. They're blind with
Someone's
fear. Take hold. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
There was 2.
Bring them down.
Wow! I swear to goodness.
Shot in a storm.
Spike down A.
Oh.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I wanted to go for the knife so bad. I was like, I shouldn't risk it.
Last round in the half.
I'm just too impatient to ever do that. No, that only works once. Ooh. What? Wait. I don't know where to throw my stuff anymore.
Roll for initiative.
Cutting
There we
through.
go. Right here. Right here.
Hey.
Damn it.
One's mid.
Embarrassing. My ult's ready.
I'm sorry.
Dang it! I almost fell.
Opponent killed. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Prepare for hellfire!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Press the Press the wrong button.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I'm right from one.
I know.
I know where you are.
No, they don't know.
Remove.
Oh, why did
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Oh!
Switching sides.
Damn it!
Their phoenix shines on the
We're doing
outside,
good.
but within, I feel his doubt.
Okay.
Be patient. Be patient.
Relax. We got this.
Right here.
Why
Here.
are we calculating this?
Watching here. Watching here.
Right
There.
here.
Trying to solve this problem.
Watching here.
Oh, going to be it. Okay.
Stay focused.
Speak? I guess speak?
No choice.
Drop in a smoke.
Here, I don't know.
Anyone else?
Oh shit!
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Why is he not hitting you at all? Oh shit! I meant to heal you.
Cutting through.
Okay, we're done.
No peeking. Bring them down.
One enemy
Damn
remaining.
it! He's right behind me.
There's one.
Yeah,
Right behind?
yeah. He's right behind me. Right there. Yeah, right there. He's in there. Oh, nice.
Agents.
Outside of
Yay.
this game, immortality doesn't
Okay.
have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
I'm like, I've been liking that gun, but sometimes the ghost was my first favorite, and I feel like I should go back to it because I'm not getting any shots with the other one. Especially, yeah, I like the bandit, but it can't be too far though. I've noticed because no matter how well I'm shooting, it's like it's going right through them.
I feel like me, the longer I play Valo, just the worse I get. So,
Dropping smokes.
Interesting.
I'll find you. Ah! Can't use this yet.
Oh, yeah, backside. Up high.
Oh, frick! Someone's behind me.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Last player standing.
Dang, what do they have?
Oh!
Okay. I felt kind of disrespectful.
Match point.
Burn bright, Phoenix. Gun here.
Is that the Ares, right? Is that what he got?
Ooh, I like my No, I'm not. I'm going. Hold on, guys.
I don't know. Where are we going? Which way are we going?
Fight!
8? I feel like 8 is good for us. Oh, well, I didn't get skinned. Oh, I didn't get skinned.
Oh, I think it's on the inside.
We found one.
Pew pew.
We go mid.
Ah, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go B. Let's go B.
Spike down mid.
Right here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Try again.
Last player standing.
Fudge-sicle.
Never show weakness. Ever.
I'm going back to the Phantom.
You're like, no.
I'm just moving my guns around because I'm like, I'm either hitting stuff or not hitting stuff, and I'm just like, oh.
Watching here.
I also have bolts.
Don't hold back.
Yeah.
Bring them down. Where are you?
Alright.
Barrier created.
What?
Flank planted.
I'll try it.
There.
Back
Enemy.
Defender spot.
Nowhere to run!
My portal broke.
Nightmare, take them!
Prepare for hellfire!
No, they beat me out.
Your duty is not over.
Sorry, I was trying to take.
Like I never left.
Oh goodness.
Come on, let's go!
Last player standing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just running. I'm running.
Clutch.
Oh my
Attackers
goodness.
Time to out of charges. I'm leaving now.
Like
See
sometimes
you
all
at
you
the
gotta do
next
is wait for time.
Let's go.
Ooh, Viper MVP.
Viper.
That's great for being tired.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready.
Ready?
Ready for one more before Viper falls asleep.
I probably should do one or two more.
Ooh, I want hot chocolate.
Oh, same.
We were talking about ice cream earlier. Now hot chocolate.
Match found.
Same.
Okay, but do you put
I've been having it almost every night.
do you put marshmallows in it or like whipped cream?
No.
Or just plain?
Just plain.
Mm.
Marshmallows are a luxury. I can't afford that luxury.
Very true, very true.
I need hot cocoa. Ooh.
Okay.
I am both shield and sword.
I think why I do so much better with Sage is because I have to like play slower and like not run in and die. And anytime I play any other character, I'm always like I'm like out in front and died first.
Just keep the tech off my flames, yeah? Wouldn't want to
Yes. Sometimes.
Let's go.
It happens. Especially when I have my ult and I know I can like resurrect someone, so I really hang back after that because I'm like, oh please don't die, because I gotta bring someone back. Because then you're like, you're the only one with full health, and the people who, and the only people who are injured or like way on the other side. Oh, they're here.
Watch your guy there. Somebody's there. Watch your guy there. Get him, wingman. I shot my wingman.
I'm in this corner.
Spike planted.
Oh, okay. They were hiding.
One
in this
enemy
corner.
remaining.
Sana.
They're right there.
That's why I went over there.
That was easy.
Shy, what did you change your name to on Twitch? Because you changed it, right? Or no?
We can do this.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I think they're here.
Oh.
B?
Yeah, it's the same as in Discord.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, they're here.
Enemies are B. There.
Reloading.
Sleep.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top. Someone's there. Enemy B.
Mosh pit.
Healing you.
Someone's running this way.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
No, I got one.
Can't use this yet.
Smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Hey, metrics.
Hey, welcome Raiders. How are you? Ooh. I was lurking in your stream. So now I'm lurking it. So now I'm lurking it. So now I'm lurking in my stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how are you? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Mortuary Assistant.
I swear to God, this
Scary game.
Did you hear that they're coming up with a movie?
Yes, I've seen the trailer.
I was like, I could barely watch people play the game. I'm like, what?
Enemy A.
You're so excited.
Enemy spotted A. Flight with fear.
Good thing this person can't apparently shoot either.
Nice. My nightmare takes them!
Where's the... Oh, shoot.
Enemy A.
I'm like, I think I picked up.
There.
Enemy A.
They're running.
Battle save.
They run.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
What about Biscuit?
I'm back. Might be able to get a sneaky kill on him.
Oh! They knew I was there. And I heard their feet too. I knew it. I knew it.
Last round before the switch.
Halftime.
Thank you, thank
Don't
you.
save a thing.
Halftime.
Kiara, how was the game? Have you played that one before? Like from start to finish? Oh, we twinning with the sweaters. Ooh.
Okay, you ready for this operator snipe?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be cool.
You haven't finished the game? Ooh.
Yes, clip it for me, chat.
Oh, damn it! I just got shot by 4 people. Well, they have an operator.
Say. Oh! I shouldn't have peeked. I shouldn't have peeked. That was very funny of me to do. Yeah, they're in hookah.
Last player standing.
I'm so dead.
Spike planted. No charges.
No! Oh, they wasted their ult. They wasted their ult. Anyways, got a raid and run, but enjoy the game.
Switching
Bye.
sides.
Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid.
Sage,
Also,
remember
welcome
that you
Raiders.
can't
If you don't
save
know me,
everyone.
my name is Simply
Save
Rika.
who
I'm an
you
Indigenous
can.
filmmaker, content creator, and
That's
streamer, and I'm currently playing Valorant with some Indigenous Alliance members. Oh, shoot. No.
Valorant, they can join us. I'm addicted. Buy
To Valorant.
a free sticker. Don't buy anything in game.
These are the games I like to call free 99. They're free, but they get you with everything else.
Yes. Like this pretty gun.
Mm-hmm. I know, like my kitty cat one, I'm like, oh my god, why did I spend so much money on that damn gun?
Smoke's down. Beacon here.
Spike down A.
Dizzy has targets.
I should
Go get him, buddy.
have known I'm not making slow.
Down and out.
Nice.
Wait, who has the? Oh shit!
Oh, dang it!
Shit!
Last player standing.
No! He's in the corner by the. Never mind. Nope. Oh shoot!
I know what must be done.
Okay. We're only 2-3. We got this.
Reloading.
Have you ever what is it, aimbot that you can go to that you can like practice shooting? Like get your
aimlets?
Yeah. I was like, what did I call it? Aimbot? no, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. No, aim labs. Aim labs. Sorry. Not aimbot.
No,
I haven't
I
tried
thought
it.
back in time.
Someone's mid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Reyna.
No. She got me.
Oh, there's a lot here. Holy. Dang it, man. If I had something else.
You fought well.
Oh, I got Reyna. I avenged you.
Thank you.
Last player standing.
Okay. Oh.
We got one.
Match point.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
B. Perchance.
I sometimes play
There.
Valo when there's no face.
I don't know if I have
Usually
a
yours.
main. I guess I'm Sage a lot, but my first ace I ever got was with Fade. I also like KJ sometimes. I know. I'm a hard person to main. I hate committing. And this is Wackett's first time playing the game.
Yep.
Fully smoked. Big beacon here.
Thanks, sis. Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie. Thrash got him.
Lantern.
Spike planted.
One there.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Darren, you were a rude awakening.
To be honest, she went in that corner and she ducked, and when she did that, she actually, because she was higher than me anyways, she actually ducked right into my gun. Yeah, I was like, you actually helped me, thank you.
Safety's off.
Okay, let's go. You wanna got my ult? I'm gonna try not to die.
Right there.
No, I should have waited.
Nice.
Careful now.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
I got one.
Nice.
For you. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Sudden death.
Ooh,
dead.
sudden death.
No one is immune to fear.
Hello. Sure. May pink it?
Shall we try B?
Huh?
Get the request.
Yay! Oh,
Get the request.
oh. I got A gun.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
Got
never
A
mind.
gun.
I said we go B long side.
Okay.
left.
This one's
Okay.
for the fam back home.
Let's go.
I just watched this
Sneaky.
part.
Up and away.
My
I
ult.
actually don't really know.
My ult was ready and
Smoke's
it's not
down.
working anymore.
Dim beacon down.
Probably because it's.
Ooh, is that us? Oh no, that's them.
Woo! Oh my god, I was blind and I shot that. Oh, fuck! Behind us, behind us, behind us. They're behind us.
Dang it.
Spike down. B. Last player standing.
No.
No!
Defenders win.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
I'm gonna ask the 8 ball.
I was
As the 8 ball, I want to play one more.
8 ball. Should I play one more?
8 ball, don't say the wrong answer.
I said yes.
Yeah, I think it said yes. And you can't leave without saying LG first. That's just bad luck.
Ooh, says no.
It's bad luck if you don't say LG first. I'm just saying. You want to curse
Okay,
us
one more.
all, do you? You know
Last
what I
one,
mean?
last one. Remember what
Okay,
happened.
It said yes at my end.
Ooh.
Match found.
Ooh, bind again.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
I kind of want to try Viper.
Go for
I know
it.
she's
Go
like
for
hella
it.
nerfed, but I want to try.
Yeah,
Bind.
have fun.
She used to be my main.
Ah!
If you can't tell. Bye.
I am both shield and sword.
Who should I go?
More points, please. I am streaming for 3 days.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
somebody
Got booted.
died.
Oh.
Match found.
Something like bind.
Someone's like, I'm not doing bind. Okay.
Oh, fracture. I
I'm
haven't
down
played
for
this in
fracture.
so long.
Let's go, it's your
Okay.
time.
It's your time to
Run it
shine.
back.
I am both shield and sword.
That's
Misses that.
crazy. Yeah.
Was it gone for a long time?
Just from competitive.
Hmm.
I'm not sure about the other modes. I remember there was a time where, like, in competitive, there was only fracture, I swear.
And then now you
back to back.
Mm-hmm.
I knew some of them. The people here. The scientists.
Is that your question?
Okay, this is where I used to put my wall. I guess it still kind of works. What's up with Jet?
What do they do?
Fast. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, shoot.
For you.
There.
Okay, toss them all.
Bring them down.
Going in, going in, going in.
Careful now.
Cutting their vision. find you.
Wall's dropping. Wall's dropping.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Shoot. I've got 22 minutes for a heal.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Dang it. It's gonna be crazy.
Last player standing.
They're on it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Good try.
The phoenix shines on the outside, but within, I feel his doubt.
Okay.
I tried so hard. Go so far.
But in the end, it never really mattered.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
This here too. This is kind of better actually. Pushing it. Wall going up.
My ult's
There.
Okay.
Cypher berry.
Wall's
Still
up.
inside. Cutting their vision.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, how did I miss all that? Oh my goodness. Oh.
I blame the wind.
Right? Wow.
Yeah.
Look them in the eyes when you
Can you
kill
guys
them.
imagine Moose singing Barbie Girl? Ooh.
Bruh, I forgot that. No.
Moose chat just always just letting us know all of it.
No.
More secrets.
No.
More secrets.
Go to sleep, Martin. Where's the plan? I think I want to go this way. Crap, it's too late.
Enemy spotted B.
We got Gecko and Jet there for sure.
We'll catch them.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm trying to watch behind us.
Go around, to be honest.
But
Oh my god, why am I missing every shot now? Okay. Oh, Omen's coming from behind. Omen's coming from behind. Oh, Omen's teleported somewhere.
There.
Up here.
Still in sight.
They will cover.
Oh, Jesus.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Killed.
Oh. Oh. Oh no!
Oh, Martin. That song is banned.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
30 seconds left.
Toxins going up. I have the spike. Toxin screen down.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
No!
He's bald.
Wow.
Last round in the half.
Buy what you need. Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
I can
Yes, you can. There you go.
Okay.
Can
I'll
someone
join
get
Lewis.
this?
Yes.
Thank you.
Going in.
Going in. I know,
I'll
right?
let you go first.
This
Are
is,
you gonna blind or?
this is the last gun that I.
I
Mm-hmm.
suck at blinding.
Okay, so we're just rushing.
Especially when you get the last shot with this gun. It's like little kitties.
There's two up there. Nah.
We found nightmare. Take them.
Cutting their vision.
They're
Enemy spotted.
almost there. Okay, they're all A, man.
Let's rotate. Screw these guys.
I'm in a really bad spot to rotate.
Okay. I'll kill them all.
Oh my god.
There. There. Last player standing.
Oh, they know where you are.
Switching sides. Point.
I had teachers log.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Hmm.
Yes, our teachers logs. That's for sure.
It was a love tap.
Our plan didn't work out.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll watch backside of A.
I mean, me. Okay. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Hmm. Can't do what anymore?
Thinking out loud.
Mm.
Stuff I used to. So they changed the whole layout.
Mark 2.
Ah! What is it here?
Oh! Oh! Oh! Jet's over here.
Oh, they're barely still.
Yeah.
Spike
Well, Jet's
planted.
over here, but I swear I haven't hit anything on her.
90 on
So
two.
Oh,
weird.
jeez.
Castle.
Sucks that I wasted my wall on me.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, this damn Jet!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, oh, oh.
This guy. He's lurking. I know he's lurking.
Don't rush me.
He's right there, right there, right there!
Player standing.
No!
Attackers win.
I'll go try.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But and then unrated, I can't imagine. Stuck there. 30 minutes.
That's why anytime anyone, if I'm ever playing like a swift play and someone puts the thing on to abandon the match or whatever, or to forfeit, I'm like, it's a swift play. What? Why? I'm like, this makes no
Unrated,
sense to me.
understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you don't want to waste your time here. It's swift play. It's fine. You're gonna be gone soon.
It's good to be
I'm
it
not
for me,
singing
guys.
that song. Okay.
Well, thanks for playing, Viper.
Yeah.
You have a good sleep. Oop.
My PC's a little laggy. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Shy, we were in a stream together, sharing our chat. I don't know if you want to join. You're more than welcome to. You don't have to. Yeah. Did you want to? We just have our cameras turned off and stuff. We just yeah, we just have the thing so we could share the chat.
How do I do that?
I'm going to invite you as a guest. Hold on. Wait. Let me copy your name because I always misspell everyone's name wrong. Then we just randomly invite someone.
Is it under stream together?
Yes, and you'll get a notification because I am gonna invite you. So it'll either pop up in your right corner on your stream on Twitch, or it'll be under your notifications. Oh, it says so.
I clicked it and it's just a blank screen.
Oh, are you live?
Currently, yeah.
So some streamers aren't live yet. Streamers can join shared chat once they're live on Twitch. You know what? Hold on.
That might be Viper.
It might be Viper. Okay, let me remove Viper. Okay.
It's just blank for me. Like the screen opens up Twitch stream together, but then it's just a little ghost. Like it's offline.
Oh, are you on Chrome or Firefox?
No.
It only works on Chrome or Firefox.
Well,
yeah.
I think you can accept it on your phone too.
Let me see.
Yeah. So if you go on the Twitch and the notification, you can just accept it.
Oh, Viper, thanks for the raid. Thank you.
Yeah. So yes, you can join share chat through the mobile phone Twitch app. There we go.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so if you ever don't want to use any bandwidth on your
On your computer.
computer, yeah, use your phone. Oh, your iPad, yes, and some CPU, save some, just a little bit. Can I create one when I'm live or not? Here.
I clicked it again and it just shows a ghost, like even on my phone. There must be something like in my settings, I think.
Maybe.
I can invite.
I'll just.
Okay.
No
I'll
worries.
just try it next time.
Okay.
I'm not sure why it keeps giving me those.
Yeah, because sometimes, like, I know I accidentally set it for like you had to be part of my favorites to be on there at one point, so. But it hasn't worked like that for everyone, so it's just weird. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Are y'all ready? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure that out. That's really strange.
Of course, thank you, Nice Star, for coming in. Thank you.
Match found.
Oh, hey Angie. They're going good. How you doing? We have an open spot. If you want to play a game or two. Just saying. Just saying. Don't have to be live. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Mm-hmm.
Are you East Coast? Who?
You're waiting on me. Okay. Sage, I guess? Let's go.
And sword.
Calms this game. Hello.
What?
What?
Me?
The Uru. Yeah, the Uru. Want to know if you comms.
Oh.
I mean, we can. Are they nice?
You also didn't hear me.
Phoenix,
For once in your life, try waiting for the team. I know you can do it.
I mean, we can. Are you a nice? Are you a nice Yuru or are you a bad Yuru? Oh, shit. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that is too gigantic.
I'm a W Yuru. Oh. Night, have fun. Oh, thank you, Nocturnia. Thank you for being here. Have a good night.
Cutting through. Here. Enemy spotted. A. Here.
Target down. Healing. No peeking.
Reloading.
No peeking.
I think someone's coming behind. I hear fever. Oh, it's me.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Bunch of guys, A. Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
Got her? Oh, yay!
One downside to being immortal.
Thanks, Angie.
I can't play dead.
Angie, this is Wacket's first time playing the game ever.
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that.
That's why we were doing a lot of the practice. We were like, okay, so here's the game, here's the person, here's the things. We got it.
Blind
Let's
there,
go. Yeah, it's doing pretty good.
Through. Decoy.
Don't let it hurt your soul. Right?
Where are you?
Oh. I play other games that hurt my soul.
Oh,
Deadlock, Escape from Tarkov.
I love Tarkov.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, so bad.
Okay. You're very injured.
Drop in a smoke.
Going up.
I think I'm afraid you can heal yourself.
Refreshing. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Scout's down.
Oh shoot, I have the thing.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Yours back there.
Reloading.
Good cut
Can't
off.
use this yet.
Okay. Okay.
I'll find you. An appetite on that one. For you.
Gotcha.
Are you
Yeah, I'm buying this man. I swear to God.
uniquely not working for them?
Yeah. Although I'm happy that with Escape from Tarkov, I still have a butt ton of loot boxes from the drops event. All that gear.
Oh shit, I
Just waiting
lost
for
my
me.
lock.
Okay, that's cool.
I have. Oh.
Here.
Time to jump. Reloading. Here.
I'll find you.
Here.
My ult is ready.
My portal broke.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting through.
Bring them down.
Going up.
Here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh shoot.
My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Get back!
Like I never left! One enemy remaining.
Back for good. That one, right?
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Spend all your money. Phantom skin? Ooh. I mean, I guess it really depends. I've got that one. Phantom skin?
They are terrified.
We're just buying a million guns over here. Oh! Oh!
Healing
I was goofy.
Be at peace. My ultimate is ready. Barrier created.
Gun.
Your duty is
Let's
not
go.
over.
I'll handle this.
You for
I'm not
saving my
Cutting through. Here.
Got you. It's okay. I got you.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a snare. Find you.
Okay. I know what that is.
I know exactly where you are.
You bring them down.
Going up. Someone's A.
Bring them down. So much further in
Switching sides.
Point.
Jackie,
Why
you're just
is
dead, aren't
Oh yeah.
This last match, we lost everything anyway. Okay, let's go. This might be the point where they bring it back. You never know. You never know. I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, they're gold. Like, shy.
Oh.
They will break against me.
Moo's probably plat, just hiding it.
No, you're lying.
Bunch of guys, eh? Triple, baby.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Defenders win.
We move forward.
I'm just here for the snacks. I'm like, I ran from one side to the other side and showed up and everyone was dead. So I'm like, okay, all right.
Let's go.
Ooh. Ooh, Harmony. Ooh, this looks so cute.
40. No, I think I should spend my credits on paid stuff. Why not?
Kingdom credits limit to 1,000. Okay, what can you do with the kingdom credits? Is that the one that you can unlock people with? Or no?
Yeah, you can unlock people, and then they have like items you can unlock as well.
Mm. I used to have Xbox Game Pass, so I had them all unlocked at one point. That's why I'm like, ugh. I don't have it. Oh, I do have enough. Okay.
I don't try. I do.
Okay. Okay, unlock someone. All right. We ready?
Yep.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do.
Let's go.
Match found.
Match found.
Sweet mother of pearl.
Pearl. Who is Pearl's mother?
Hmm.
Relax.
I've been
already
KJ.
thought of everything.
I like KJ on this map.
I still don't know what this character. I haven't played this game in such a long time that I'm like, there's like,
Teo?
yeah, Teo and the new one with the light, the Waylay or
Vibes? I don't know who's newest. Teo's got like this like grenade thing. He's got a drone that'll detect people that crawls on the ground, and his ult is like kind of like an explosion,
oh, okay.
like a rolling explosion.
There's truth in every dream, if you dig deep enough. Let's find out what they buried.
All right, we ready? Which way are we going? A or B?
A.
Okay, we follow the wagon.
I'd say A because that's the only sound you're making.
Damn.
Sorted.
Locating targets.
Reloading.
Reload him. All missiles away.
Turret out. Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
Turrets destroyed.
Oh, someone's coming behind.
You're out.
Reloading.
Last player
Is
standing.
dead. Shit.
Spike down A.
Oh!
Clove, if you ever go freelance, do not mention the immortality. Your clients will take advantage. I certainly would.
Yeah, it is.
If at first you can't succeed at A, go B.
Their fears betrayed them. I'll find you.
Drone going out.
Take hold. Dropping smokes. Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
Placing
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Enemy spotted.
Last
Okay.
player standing. Spike down B.
Right? They tend to rush people a lot,
The
so I'm like,
ballistics set up easy kills. And if they don't, yes, you can't complain if you're dead.
like maybe we should just like stay in the middle and just let them rush us because that's what they want to do. Go around.
I'll go this side to what you say.
Vamos.
Okay.
Baja. I hear somebody.
Enemy missed.
There's already people running behind.
There.
What your wished?
I'm running.
Ult is ready. Refreshing.
All missiles away.
Back like I never left.
Oh shoot!
Spike down A.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
They were low.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Hey, hermanos, spend everything you have.
Yeah, let's try B.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
Oh, that's what
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and be a good.
Dropping smokes.
Where are targets?
Mark one. Placing sentry. Reloading.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
I can't use that.
Careful now.
Have one of these.
Flash.
Oh.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my ally.
Switching sides.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Your weapon is only a tool.
Turn out. Placing swarm grenade.
Watch our backs, KJ.
I messed up.
Are they there?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Adios. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Clutch.
Back me into a corner. That's what happens.
Straight fire, Teo. I would know.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Where are you?
Oh no, I think I threw that too far. Somebody mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted B. Multiple enemy B. We found one. There, enemy B. Sleep.
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Oh my god! I was trying to throw that thing and like set it off.
Match point.
Hitting all the wrong buttons.
Too many
Oh.
brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is
Just as bad as underthinking.
100% das doações feitas ao Jardim dos Heróis destinam-se a apoiar os esforços para conter a emergente tempestade de realidades na Índia.
Get on with it.
Get out of my way!
Sounds A-side.
Target down. My ultimate is ready. Someone's in. This is how it ends. Hi. Bye.
Back like I never left!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Those biometrics.
Oh yeah.
You did that.
Yay!
If I
Thanks.
die. It was
Like,
great knowing
finally
you.
hit something.
Also, delete my hard drive.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought another guardian. Okay.
Placing sentry.
Marked 4.
Bot coming back. Hi! I'm pissed! Take hold.
One suppressed.
Spike planted.
Punch the guys in.
Variable
Jesus.
removed.
Oh
player
my
standing.
gosh! She's like in the corner somewhere.
You will not kill my allies!
Okay, but if that goes off, we're done anyways. So, like,
Yep.
Attackers win.
That's not what I... Doing the / alt to get to the all, I swear, every single time I'm like, I either get it or I don't. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I can do one more game, and then I gotta call night because I need to start going to bed myself at a decent hour. Okay. All right. Right? I know. I think I just hit my 4-hour mark, so I'm good. But I didn't say LG, so we gotta do LG because you gotta lock in for the last one.
Yeah, unless we lose, I'm just kidding.
Sure. What? Viper, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Viper.
Yeah, Viper.
Yeah, Viper.
Wow. Wow. You call that popcorn? This is popcorn. All right, we ready? Okay.
Yep.
I'm in bed with chamomile tea. Okay, okay.
Okay. Acceptable.
Yeah. I mean, I still want to relax and have some ice cream now that we talked about it earlier today. So, you know, that's still, I still want to relax with some ice cream.
Match found.
One of those, never
Hmm?
mind. I was like one of those games I left for hot cocoa. It sounded too good.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to.
Oh, we're on Breeze. Okay. Breeze. You know what? Going chaotic. Tomorrow going on a trip for hot cocoa.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hell
guys,
yeah.
you know, send a picture of your hot cocoa.
Yeah, send pictures of hot cocoa tomorrow in the Discord.
I think I'll have a cup for work too.
Mmm.
Hell yeah.
Man,
I
my
got,
critters
like,
have the zoomies right now.
130
Everyone, watch your
packets
step.
of hot cocoa.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're fat.
Mm-hmm.
I love Kiddo. How you doing? That is a pretty game.
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, look, we even have a Viper. We have a Viper. Look at that. It's fate.
How's the hour going?
Imposter.
I'm getting a little sleepy. Every time at the end of Valo, I get sleepy. How about you?
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's when I know I'm getting tired. I start like, oh, that's a gun. That's shooting at me. I should shoot back. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah.
Enemy mid.
Wow.
Somebody there. Nice one. Ah, abi.
Nice. Good day. Where you go?
Ah! I only got like
One enemy remaining.
Cypher.
Spike planted.
You got this. You got this move.
Bring them down. There's blind wounds here.
I was something like,
No buses. Save the day.
I kept saying GG too early. I'm just adding it. For real? Yes, I do. Oh look, this is how we're playing, guys.
They
Sure.
curve it in your daily
You're
golden
so
ticket.
fat.
I am.
Someone's A. Target down. Someone's A. Enemy A.
They don't know.
Who's got A on lock?
Put down.
I'm scary. I'm a scary person.
Enemy A. Someone's A.
No! 68 on.
Run, little man.
One
Damn
enemy
it.
remaining.
It was too far. Viper said, "How you liking Phoenix Rocket?"
Let's go out after this. Girls now.
Starting to get the hang of him. Like him.
Yeah.
Again, it's only one of 5 characters.
And you're gonna play forever and ever and ever and ever.
Probably not.
New character.
Oh no, I did not.
We'll catch them. Bomb buddy out.
Get out of my way!
Spike down B.
Oh, I
I
didn't
know
realize he was back
exactly
there.
where you are.
I didn't realize he was back there.
Last player standing.
Should have kept my gun in my hand.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Oh my god!
How dare they?
Last round before the switch.
I know.
This is it. Get those guns.
I'm still the purple one now. Okay, should I go B?
Let's go.
I'm just gonna double select and join it.
Someone's A.
Kidding me?
The hunt begins.
They're
Multiple
here.
enemies A.
One by one.
No! I missed both of them.
Spike planted.
50 on
Sit down.
I swear.
I'm pissed.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Find the weakness. We got this. We got this.
There. I got this. I can do this.
Right there.
Yes. I've been practicing. Look at it.
Neon's ult is still overpowered. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see how to do the bottom part now.
Oh yeah.
Enough playing with our food.
Zappy gun.
I feel like you can hit headshots in there.
Mm-hmm.
No! I still waited.
Oh shit.
Grenade!
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Damn it!
Spike down mid.
Damn it! Ah! Why do I keep running without my gun? I should have just kept it out because I was like, to get there faster. But I know someone's there.
You die.
Right? Should we just wait?
Let's just wait. Yeah, at least for 1 or 2 of them if we can. The Devil Waylay and the Jack. I don't know why both of them were on one side. Wait.
Okay.
I messed up. I was going A, so
Enemy A. Enemy spotted B. We found one.
they're both there.
Ended.
Neon stop. Spike down, B.
Oh my god, how am I missing all those shots? I hated it.
Get him, wingman! My wingman's down.
Yeah. We need to continue.
Score spike. Blow him up, Mosh!
One enemy remaining.
No, 130!
Last player standing.
Oh, nice!
Hell yeah.
This party's just begun.
Right. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Yeah, but I did redeem you, right? Yeah, people did.
Watching this location.
Okay.
I'll find their cipher.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, someone's over there.
Multiple enemies in meet. Mark 2.
Oh, fluff a duck.
Dizzy's up top! Dizzy has targets.
Toxins going up. Careful.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Did I
Match
accidentally
point.
blind someone?
Gear up. Stay safe.
No clue.
We're going back in.
Not me?
I'm going to be 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Where should we go?
Let's make him dance.
I feel like get someone with B.
Put down.
Go get him,
Even an
buddy!
adult.
Reloading. Dizzy's up!
Where are There, take them! Mark one. Get out of my way!
Nah, I got stuck.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
No, please! I think I got that, yeah.
Oh no.
Defenders win.
That's coordination.
Damn it.
That's a good game.
Yep, good,
Good thing.
Yep, it was great. it was awesome. Good times were had by all. My spirits only slightly crushed, just not completely crushed, you know?
It's with
Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my god, I just realized someone was saying something on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see it over there. Yes, I'm on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible. Sorry. I wish it was like all under one chat because then it wouldn't be like I have it side by side, but it's still like, yeah, half the time I don't see it. I'm just like, yeah.
That happened.
But thanks for the games, everyone. Yeah, we should plan another day and like I don't know, pick a time that works for everyone. Hi YouTube. Yeah. Shy and Wacket, are you both ending or are you still streaming?
I'm gonna be switching over to Deadlock.
Okay.
Continuing my Connect 4 challenge.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a competitive game.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to know. Alrighty. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night. Is it this way? There we go.
Let's see here.
There we go. Yay! Okay. All right, everyone. Let me fix my stuff first. Let's go. Here. Okay. I'll end our collaboration. There we go. A panda cat. Oh my goodness. You got timed out for 60 seconds. Also, don't forget, everyone, there still is the trivia. Look, watch. If you do this and you get the answer right, you get 1 golden ticket and you get 100 final survivor points, by the way. So what is the question? So you just type the number in chat. So which is the largest of the 4 islands? Cuba, Borneo, Great Britain, or Madagascar? You know, I'm gonna say Great Britain. I think Great Britain is bigger. I'm gonna go. I feel lucky. Madagascar? All right. Well, thanks for everyone for being here. I hope you all were having a great time. Sorry I wasn't watching chat that much. I'm so sorry, Demon bumped. I'm so sorry. I just realized now. I don't even know when you posted that. I missed it. I'm horrible. Also, did you get all my things? Okay. Let's exit. Ooh. So I should be live on Friday. I'll be doing another chaos mode with the Indigenous stream, the Indigenous Alliance. That is my plan. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing on Friday. I've just been hanging out, doing some work, trying to finish some stuff. I'm doing some co-working stuff with a friend on Friday, so I don't know if I'll do any co-working streams today. We shall see. But yeah. The correct answer was Borneo. Oh my goodness. I suck at these. I completely suck at these. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Valorant's one of the games where it's hard to stream and play because you're just not like, I don't know, dang, a place I've never heard of. Literally, it's hard to stream and play Valorant because you're just so locked in that you have to like pay attention that you can't look over, you know? So I'm so sorry. All right. Live chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go over and say hi. We are gonna raid. Last time we raided Whack It. We are gonna go raid over to Shy today because yeah, we raided Whack It last time. So we're gonna go say hi to Shy today. But yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I'm gonna go get like a snack or something. We talked about like ice cream. I'm pretty sure I still have ice cream left. Pretty sure. Also, thank you, Moo. Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Okay. Here is my raid message. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Again, I will be live again on Friday, and I am playing with the Indigenous Alliance. We're doing the Chaos Shuffle again. This time, I think we're doing it with... I'm so bad. I'm like, who is it this Friday? But we do have open spots, so if anyone from the Indigenous Alliance wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. Collab board. Chaos. Heart Choker. Heart Choker. We're going to be doing that on Friday. So yeah, if anyone wants to join us for some DBD Chaos Shuffle on Friday, and you're part of the Indigenous Alliance, you're more than welcome to. There is a post in the message board for collaborations. So feel free to go over there and say hi. Okay. Those are the raid messages. We are going to go raid and say hi to Shy. That is not... Okay, that's it, right? There we go. Yes, that's it. That's the right person. Okay. Now, me just randomly rating someone, okay. Shy's changed her name like a good, like, since I've known her, like, I think this is like her third or fourth name. That's why I was like, oh. But I do know, like, her, she goes by Shy, so yeah. So I was like making sure it was right. Anyways, again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for my mods for checking in. Again, YouTube, I am so sorry. I'm sorry I missed your message. I can't believe I missed it. I should have looked over. I don't even know when the message happened, to be honest. I wish, maybe I need to turn on a notification just for YouTube. I think that might be the thing. Anyways, thank you for being here, and I will do my best to pay attention more to YouTube or create some sort of alert that gives me letting know someone posts on that, because not many people do. Most people are on Twitch, so. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I will talk to you all later. Bye-bye.